former nightclub as well as an agency that I still need to get more money into.
Okay, okay. Danheng is already first.
What's up?
Danheng is already like nothing more but a waiting
I have to drive 8 miles for this place? What the hell?
game. 8 miles? There.
Polito Bay. Good lord, Polito
Sure.
Bay.
Toaster's back. Let's go.
Hell yeah, I'm back. What's up, y'all?
Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right. We're supposed to be investigating something. Alright guys, I just finished my dinner. I'm full as well. Oh god.
I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy.
Just a reminder, by the time that 9:30 or I think 10. You're not fine, 10. 10 p.m. hits, I'm going to go do laundry for a second. I gotta be responsible for my stuff at once. Second dinner?
Wait.
Yeah, my second dinner. I had dinner
Second
twice.
breakfast?
Yes, second breakfast. Fuck.
If there's
Wait,
no way to
I just
see you
realized too,
alive,
what is your name,
I'll
Soimai?
never get a chance to leave.
That was supposed to be my food a while ago, but now I'm just gonna name myself chicken.
Otra vez. ¿Por qué pollo?
Yes. Also, what?
Hmm?
What?
Oh, I had asked you, but why chicken in Spanish?
Chicken bush
Who are
pan?
you? We've never seen
No,
you before.
I said, but why
and you don't
chicken?
look like
But
a
I said it
fellow
in
convict.
Spanish.
Ah.
In Spanish.
What's chicken in Spanish?
Pollo.
Poro?
No, pollo. Pollo. But you
Polo?
don't say polo. You say when there's two L's next to each other in Spanish, it's a Y sound. So it's pollo.
Pollo?
Pollo.
Polo.
No, not polo. Polo is a shirt.
Polo? Polo?
No, no, not owo. Not o. No, not owo.
Sorry, half furry.
Please, not. Please, not.
Look, I'm half furry, so you have nothing to do with that.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then
I'm proving to be a
what are
very
you
horrible
doing
driver right
here?
now as I'm trying to deliver
You
these
sure
goods.
seem anxious about something.
They're only worth $38,000, which isn't much, but it's. I gotta start somewhere.
You all gotta start somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
So, I'm still in prison, by the way.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico. So what kind of problem did you run into?
Now comes a question. If you and Paimon were both in prison at the same time and had to share the cell, who
Yes.
was the bottom?
We shared the bed.
My question remains.
Well, to better answer your question, in other cases, apparently the bed is bigger than us. Like, it's very
fine.
big.
More room.
Yeah. And apparently Paimon is like the size of a teddy bear.
I'm
So what
so
I'm hearing is
upset.
that you
It's all because
is
of that
that you
joke.
used Paimon like a scandalous.
Yes.
Oh. Oh my.
Just answer so willingly. I will answer you very willingly, Toaster.
It's like Paimon's an emergency food, maybe not, but I'm gonna have to eat you like you are.
I'm not hungry. You are. What? Oh. Oh. Great heavens. I don't know if I should say Christ Almighty or good God.
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me
And I gotta
outright
say what the
our project
NPCs in
was
GTA 5 say. They go,
worthless.
"Sweet Jesus!"
Sweet Jesus. Oh my God!
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking.
I wanna play a game, like I wanna play a gacha game, but it has more expressive kind of like dialogues where people just swear everywhere. You.
I don't think Hoyle's gonna release that.
I know. Actually, they do in Zenless though. But they
No,
censored
I
it.
mean I mean to be a lot more uncensored.
True. Well, anyways. You, would you rather date Firefly or Fei Xiao? It's a simple question. Firefly. What? Being honest.
Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that.
Looks like she's still loyal. I am loyal!
But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Wow. All that just for him to not cause trouble for himself? Kinda stupid. But, whatever works for him, it works for him.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Alright, sweet.
Fine,
Got the money.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go.
I got the
On
money,
his turf,
honey.
after all. His house, his rules.
There we go. Let's see. We go here. Oh. Anyways. We're going down again. For another time at the... I forgot what it's called again. Oh. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Up. Get on the question of a few people. Let's start with you.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Listen, it's a prison. I'm not in some sort of morgue. Jesus.
Paimon's not sure.
Not yet.
What do you think, Traveler?
True.
Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you ever asked such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets.
Ah.
We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Ah.
They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
That's some important.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Alright, we got 2. Oh. What's this?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research
That's
Institute,
very loud fumbling.
development of the new product has been stopped, and some researchers on the project have
Oh,
voiced
sorry,
concern.
don't know myself that one.
We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated
I'm hungry,
name or
that's why.
packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development
You
according
got
to
me a
feedback.
sandwich.
Nice.
We have decided to only
I pulled a Tony
conduct
Stark. The first thing
small-scale
the
trials
first thing I
for the
want
time
is
being.
an American cheeseburger.
Now I want to make a bacon sandwich cheese tomorrow.
Ooh.
And I can make one that's melted cheese, so, anyways.
Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
And we need to walk around more. Just where do I need to go now? Level, huh? Alrighty then. Up, that's it.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Want to grab something to eat?
Sure.
All right. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
Yeah, I know. What is Toast doing? I have no idea.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess
I'm eating a
Paimon shouldn't
sandwich.
Get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Skip the day, so. Let's see. Let's go to Partation
Seems you're
Ring.
really getting the hang of things at the Pancration Ring now. But just playing the same game over and over? It's getting kinda tiring.
Alright.
Yeah, why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty a little? You know, so we can just breeze through each level.
Okay.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it.
Okay, we have discovered a lot of things so far.
Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
But I've got... Partially, I think I got some.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow.
We have been stuck in prison for like a while now. But I think we finished everything.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons. Skip our shift, so we can go investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Alright.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
My goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
I am
The
just...
next what?
I'm kidding.
The next what?
The next Duke. I'm gonna kick Ryotsu's ass and I'm gonna be ruling the prison next. I'm kidding.
You can't do that. Rosalie's too thick.
Nuh-uh.
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever go near them at night.
This truck.
Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Oh, wow.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
I'm not surprised. Not
Every
the
month,
slightest.
they meet a few times in the dead
What
of
happened?
night.
There's cannibals in
Rumor has
Fortress
it
of
they might be
Meripede.
connected to the people that have disappeared here.
I don't care.
But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
There's still
Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
there's still a chance that we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Good.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
Never.
Ever drop the soap.
I'm gonna drop my pipe.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, there are many implications. There are many implications there.
Good luck figuring out which one I meant.
All I know is that somehow, somewhere,
Just
I think
stay away from
we're
me.
just gonna be hearing squeaky noises. Oh no!
What?
You're just gonna hear.
You shouldn't go around saying
Mama say
stuff like
"chotomate," and then later on it's going to be nothing except the following. Oi, chotomate! Oh god! Oh god! We are terrible human beings.
Don't play with your food now.
Stop! Oh my! Stop playing with your. That's a fucking wild statement right there.
What food? Emergency food. Good luck.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other
It's
people's
like, good luck
business.
dealing with that trauma.
Yes. Yes, toaster.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different
So you
angle.
mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Damn, these teleporters are really getting me a bit annoying.
Hello, Fielding.
Yep.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question.
Alright.
Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well,
We hear strange noises at night.
right. We've heard it happens a few times every month.
If you hear strange noises
Paimon
tonight,
has
it's
sensitive
another
ears, so it
prisoner
means
with
they're on
Paimon.
sleep.
I'm having a sleep paralysis demon in my wall. I guess. I'm kidding.
But. Oh no! I about to say, uh-oh, Aegis showed up at the worst time.
Why is he here?
I don't know, is he?
No, he's not. Okay, good.
Oh, here's just
Really?
Q.
I see.
And just.
But it's
Hello,
not like
Father.
I'm on duty every
Hello,
night.
Father. See, why are you in my walls?
And now that you mention it, I recall
But
my colleagues talking
We're
about
not.
something
We're
like
not-
that
but the
before.
room's still wide open.
They say that
I couldn't be.
strange
It's
things
like
tend to
you
happen
couldn't be
at
in
night on
Paimon's
pipe
walls.
cleaning
Wrong
days.
type of
Lots
walls.
of us don't willingly
Oh.
take those shifts.
Oh no, it's the paper kind.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
It might also be not just the pipe cleaning.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for
I
ourselves.
knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
I'll show you.
What the fuck? When did I get this? Did I win this?
Alright,
Oh, I'm getting one.
and sleep.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait until everyone has fallen asleep.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
Alright.
Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Hmm. Okay.
Come on, wake up!
I saw a child in my dream
Oh,
again.
It looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Child escaped at the
Really?
pipes.
So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure you'll find out soon
Okay,
enough.
well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Alright, time for a sneak mission, Toast.
Oh, I think I know this one. Just hit the sneak around the guards.
Yeah. The mini game is about to begin. It's a mini game apparently.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
That was easy.
This should be the place.
Oh, that was easy. Frog. Okay.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All these rumors about cannibals and the hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
I don't care which mama you're from. Anyways, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
All those rumors anyway. What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Uh-huh.
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, one of the Snitch 9 for 2 Harbingers.
We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret.
Yeah, I'm already exposing him. I'm doxing him now.
So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
Listen, Paimon, I'm kind of schizophrenic. I'm kidding.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he
Like,
first
Paimon, I'm
Fortress of
schizophrenic.
Narapede.
Who are you talking to? Nobody beside you.
Yes.
But here in
Paimon,
the
these people are calling me
Fortress,
schizo.
Strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Even I know Tartaglia known enough he would do some great length to just go wherever he wants.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
You want to go to the spot where he left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Alright, let's go.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Ooh. Okay. Now we need Fremine.
Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off.
Yep, all that hard work of bullshittery is happening. Anyways.
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
Yeah, I mean, it's an obvious thing.
Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Night-night, traveler!
Alright, night. Yes! We completed the first part. And we complete the third chapter.
It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's take the morning off. Oh wait, let's get some coupons to skip our shift this morning.
Wait, look over there. Isn't that? It's one of Linny's cards.
It's been a while since we've contacted
Let
him.
Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
Oh,
It's
nice.
been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day.
Don't
We
touch
have
that
a day
card.
off.
I just did. I just realized nobody calls Traveler their name.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Alright. Cataclysm's Awakening. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this quest. Ooh, I have more pulls to pull for a character. I'm kidding.
Oh no.
I'm kidding. Nah, I'm not that stupid.
She's not kidding, y'all. She's gonna do it.
What the fuck?
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
For how much fun this car is.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats.
I just
Do you
realized
even give
nobody
half a
calls
hoot
Traveler.
about a bunch
Oh
of
wait,
dogs
hi
like us?
cat. Hi mom. Mother. Yeah, mother. Gamble it. Do it, cute. No, I already gambled enough.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us.
Oh,
I've heard
God.
that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
Wow, this guy actually cares for his family.
Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
This sounded a lot like I'm in Bellabog. It's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
Yep. I'm kind of curious if I make my own world, if I actually add in my own world building a prison. I was thinking either way to be an underground or like a tower. But the idea of it, like, imagine if you like entered it, it becomes a labyrinth that started shifting the area. That's kind of fun.
Kinda like the Maze Runner?
Yeah, kind of like Maze Runner, but instead it's like a circular tower that just started shifting. So it's like a randomized kind of room. And then I guess there's like some sort of creature that guards outside of the tower. Actually, that would sound really cool though. Your only escape is to jump off the tower, but then
Hey,
you're
you
facing
over
with
there?
Big Boss.
Yeah, you.
I don't want to play
Say,
this
you
game
like
anymore.
playing
If you
card
die in the
games?
game, you die for real.
You know,
Fuck
like
this. I
Famous
don't care.
Invocation
I'm jumping off.
TCG?
Congratulations, you found the hidden ending.
You found the hidden ending. Anyways, we have ordered an assassin on your way.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Oh, I thought we were actually going to play TCG, because my TCG skills are now bad.
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're
Well-
throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes.
If you've been into my perspective, Toaster, I'm kind of bad now at playing TCG.
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting us for a moment?
Sure.
Chatting?
Great!
I meant
Since you've
the
been here
NPC.
longer than us, you need to flex
Oh.
your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
Yeah.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right.
Screw it,
Heard any strange
spending more
rumors since
of
you
my money
arrived?
in GT. Not actual money, not actual
And
money.
Did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
I'm not giving Grand Theft
There are
Auto
two
my
guys who are
money
always
for shark
skulking
cards.
around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I
And
never
I do
really
need to
found
make
their
an
gossip very
accommodation, so
mind.
that way
It's
finally.
pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when
Let's
I'm at work
see, so
every day.
accommodation and an arm.
If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Oh, Lord have mercy. That's almost $1 million.
Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you
Fuck.
want something a little more tantalizing.
Huh?
Oh.
Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna have to buy it later on anyway.
Before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though.
Alright.
To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Oh boy.
You happen to know
Well-
something about the Forbidden Zone?
A forbidden zone?
Hmm?
I know. I'm reading
Sounds
the
like something that someone just made up.
I'm reading the
I've never heard
dialogue
of that.
options I have.
Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Alright, fine. I think this guy's a potential player. Just stop it. But also, what is it again, Toast?
I. Oh, I can make Mark II weapons here. No, I just spent about $1 million on upgrade, or 2 upgrades for one of my work areas.
Oh,
Oh, I can buy breezers here. Interesting. As well as heal. I can get ammo. I can get ammo.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine.
I still need to. What the
You're
fuck?
lucky
What
we
the
don't
hell's the
mind
point?
extroverts that much.
thanks.
The hell is the point of me buying this then?
You guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Q, I think I
But
fucked
before
up.
that, it
Yeah?
just so happens that
Yeah,
I know
I-
you two.
I don't think I can do more. I don't think I can do some shit here, which is not very fun.
Oh.
Oh, damn it! Damn near $1 million for this fucking room. All it does is give me a place to buy weapons
kidding?
I could already do
How
anywhere.
often does anyone get a personal tour led by His
Oh.
Grace himself?
Okay,
Practically
I can
everyone
get
was
better
talking
discounts
about it.
Out of
Word
here.
has it,
that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Sure, fill us in. Oh, my Archon. I'd love to know. Please tell me. Yeah.
Whoa,
I like that option.
all this info's worth something, you know?
Are you being down bad again?
Apparently that's the option I have. It says, "Oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me."
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, girl. Yes, tell me. Spill the beans.
Oh lord.
Hey, to be fair,
Oh lord.
just because I can sound like some kind of odd person doesn't mean I can sound like a woman. I mean some kind of girl. Some kind of girl. I don't know anymore.
Wanna run that by me one more time there, Chief?
I can't. I lost brain cells.
Of course.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals.
I want a
Talk about the
refund. This
welfare
place
meals.
sucks now.
Right.
Buying that was not a good purchase. It was a very shitty purchase.
Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so
I
you're the
see.
one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in
Ooh,
the
that'll make me a
fortress.
decent chunk of... Nothing too crazy, but hey, something.
Just ring me. It seems that he's saying don't guess that. He's saying follow.
Listen, kids.
Ah.
The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley.
that was my
He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care
Thanks,
about
Graham.
something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Oh man. Can't believe he made an excuse to buy Nutella.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow. I never imagined he was that bad.
He hit a woman? Well, I'm not surprised. In 2024, the equality is there. Hands are rated E for everybody, you know? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It sounded so wrong just coming from someone myself, but you know, basically a bicycle, just gonna say as a bicycle.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
As confrontation with the girl will also be too. Oh.
Okay, we've
No.
talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Why is it so
According to the
wrong?
car he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
For some reason, it's so wrong. For some reason, that they're talking about people meeting together somewhere, and then they think they're beating each other and stuff. This is very uncalled for. Sometimes I wonder, what life have I led myself? With this matter feet, how dare you? Yeah, this is really taking me a while to actually walk up and go there. You have taken all my stamina. I'm going to actually eat food. Who can provide me stamina food, please? Okay, let's see. Okay, did I actually eat the right one? Okay, cool. I hate this. Oh. There we go. Now, where's... Is there no other entrance better than that? Wait, I have to use the traditional entrances. Why is it so far? I hate this!
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, so I killed the hooker that was trying to kill me.
What?
What?
You killed the hooker that was trying to kill you?
Well, she wasn't really a hooker, she was a biker gang member. And they don't like the fact that I'm very much doing a hostile takeover at the moment.
So you killed a hooker who was a biker member.
Yes.
She's still a hooker.
See? Someone who gets it.
And I commend you for killing a hooker.
Oh, thank you.
Because
now comes the fun part.
Because that's the first thing I've ever done in GTA 5 when I was 10 years old.
It's like, it's a woman.
It's a woman. Now die.
Sweet, found the... Uh-oh, I got more people coming.
I'm not saying
you were not down there initially.
Huh?
Oh, I love this weapon. Double barrel shotguns, a lot of fun.
Nice. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
just tell me you got a shitload of intel. What the fuck you mean?
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Oh, well, we're counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Well, we've been breaking laws anyways.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
Huh. We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Great.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Nope, it's...
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Did you only say that because I'm an amateur?
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
God, this quest is long.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
I had to eavesdrop on them.
Right. I feel like it's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Alright. The potion result to fail the attempt. Alchemy you once performed. Oh no. No. Good whiff. Oh no! I drank a potion that will actually get me in trouble.
Uh-oh, you drank alcohol.
Oh no, I drank alcohol.
Are you okay?
It's the rubbing kind. I get it.
Oh, oh.
What's
Oh
wrong,
no.
little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Well, if my stomach really hurt. Oh no.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed
Tummy
safely.
hort.
Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
How can Citron carry me?
You can do it, traveler.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
I like how it's the only way we can undercover upon certain ways to get intel in the infirmary is that you need to get sick. Here, traveler, try out this alchemy that you failed a while ago. What the fuck?
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
And to palpitate different areas of her abdomen. It feels like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression is growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
You say that, but yet I hear the pain in your...
Ooh, that hurts a little. Oh Christ almighty.
My initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here.
Okay, no, I'm not playing that soundboard.
What soundboard?
You want me to play that soundboard?
I honestly don't know what soundboard you're talking about.
Good enough. The fuck?
What?
I heard I heard a different sound effect after I played that soundboard.
Yeah, sound effect. Right.
What about here? Does this hurt?
Not really. Can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days.
Please give me a mission.
Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
Wow, Miss Levine is very pretty.
And she walked away, just like that.
Phew, this infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined next. There are only 2 people left. Been called the woman Ravine, so she has to be the one that really visits to the men, and then the man over there is I forgot to pronounce the name.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Whoa, no need to get too forward with me. Seems to have noticed.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
Oh, she has a point.
Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
You're good.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least!
Oh well. A horrible way of just treating you.
Hey,
what the fuck?
There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Oh wow.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
I mean, everybody's got a clean slate, you know. There's a hatch, and I'm very enthralled to see his hatch. Huh. Did someone, nobody made a sound. Don't worry about it, Dunhong.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Alrighty then. Bye, you nerd. I mean, what?
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Jurier, alright.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
Alrighty then.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me then.
No, it's nothing.
Okay.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sishuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Alrighty then.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, Make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Oh.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Thank you.
See ya!
Sheesh. Okay, I got a stomach ache. I ruined my stomach by an alchemy. So there,
Going to fill
Toaster?
out your medical record now.
Yep, I'm just
You're
trying to
finally
kill.
known
I'm
as the
just trying to
Traveler, right?
kill somebody for money.
Just want to double check a few details, if that's all right with you.
You know, the usual.
I see.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
Oh, that was a headshot. What? Come on.
That's it. All right then.
Apparently I found out if a mosquito bites you, they have a venom that actually makes it itchy. Wonder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it! Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Oh no, I'm being hostage.
Got him.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
Now I just have to drive away,
Okay,
and
then.
I'm.
You get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the
Nice.
weather now, but
And
she's
that's
actually
boosted up
super
to
strong.
$500 a day. $250. So we're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake.
Yep.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better now.
Well, now you can go back without a worry
Oh,
in the
you no longer
world.
have tummy hurt?
Remember to take the meds
Yep.
regularly, and don't forget
Yay.
bland foods.
No more tummy ache.
Yay! I had PTSD of having a tummy ache.
Just.
I remember having diarrhea for a whole week in my first week of school.
Thank you,
Oh,
Miss
that sounds. That does not sound pleasant at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, and I had to go to the hospital.
Ooh, no.
Tummy ache. Tummy ache.
Propagate.
Right? Huh. Okay. It's this way.
You really are or something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time,
I'm gonna
you
have to do
skip
so
Paimon
many of
after
these
that.
things.
Did I see something that I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the
don't think
lines
so.
of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track though? There's still a weird few places about that. The movable hatch, as well as this question Siri asked Ravine. Also, where they were just really talking about their med before we walked in. So was Ravine and Jordan argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show?
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Yep. Managed to pass the tip to a busy Lynette as she happens pass by. Her disguise is impeccable. She does not look at you and change her expression. Whoa! Finally, the promised ninth day arrives. Finally! Great.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Woo! Finally!
Hmm?
Paimon? What did you do? Oh, that's it.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping you guys.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Yep.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijwin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about that.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Oh my god, Lenny.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
So, kinda apologizing to you guys on why it's taking too long and too forgotten the fact that we're still in the prison. I'm actually getting tired of being in the prison.
Maybe you shouldn't have committed the crimes.
I want to know what the sun is like. I want to know what the seas look like. I miss the I miss the grass, the wonderful, luscious green grass.
Fuck you! You don't touch grass.
Shut the fuck up! I'm kidding. I don't want to be in
Lynette should
prison
be here right
anymore.
now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin is a
This mission wants me to blow up a room inside of a skyscraper. I feel like
No, Lynette
that
rarely
might be
deviates from the plan.
a bit
We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly,
of a
she'd find way to
controversy
let me
right
know.
there.
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Scatter! There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things?
Sijuin is a kid.
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melazine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Well, he's not wrong. I've met very, very horrible nurses in my time. They treat me like shit when I was a patient once. What? I'm glad I'm not gonna patient again for them.
None of the
I was
beds
kind
have
of
any
a-
signs of having been slept
It's always
in.
kind of a not guinea pig,
Except
but
that one over there.
used as a patient for
one
a patient for
must have
training
used,
a nurse.
You said she was pretending to
And I'm
be
like,
sick.
I am not trying to be here to be worked on. I'm here to get answered. Feeling horrible.
I was here because my stomach hurts. I didn't ask a needle to be shoved up my wrist.
She would have
Mine
said
was
her
so
migraine
much
was having a
similar.
particularly bad flare-up.
I went in to get some blood work done, and like, alright then, so they didn't even tell me it was a new person. I found out as they were talking, like, oh no.
Either the head nurse
Like, see, you want to stick the needle in like this. You don't want to have it like this. I'm like, ow. Like, as if you have it like that, then when you wiggle it around like this, I'm like,
Oh no.
I'm not your fucking guinea pig. Stop hurting me.
Oh no.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Oh. Toaster?
Yes.
Lenny said don't panic, but his sister's trapped inside a hatch.
Lynette is sus.
No! It's a vent, not a hatch.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
Wait, oh wait, she's trapped inside of a hatch.
It's right
So
over
it's like,
here! And there's a bunch
does that
written
mean
on
she's
it,
trying to go
too.
down the
It
hatch for
reads,
sick?
What, Toaster?
Yes.
Wait, what did you say?
I said if she's stuck inside of a hatch, does that mean she's too thick?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I thought I have the courage to ask what everybody wants to know.
Freedom of speech. Democracy's a
Out Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything at the back?
Yeah, there is.
This is...
Show me! Now!
Ooh,
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Writhely.
Yay! I have to run over somebody with the golf cart and I get money.
To use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Interesting.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhely, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You are not from the same camp as us.
Oh,
you were
Lord.
sent down
Oh, I
here
found an
by
action figure
Nergulette,
as well.
so you
Oh,
have no
murderers.
conflict of interest with Writhely. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Writhely have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He literally made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Writhely let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Writhely.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Oh, again. Oh, no. The fact that it hits him hard, that is again, is. Oh, shit.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
I'm not. Oh, shit.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Why?
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
I'm kind of creeped out. Toaster.
What happened?
You
Can't be
should
that bad.
watch the stream. I'm kind of creeped out.
Alrighty then, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite a useful
What?
skill.
What? Oh. No.
It's no use.
Oh, she's evil. Oh, she is evil.
I'm terrified, Toaster. I don't want to be in jail anymore. I don't want to be in jail anymore, Toaster. Where are you, Liddy?
How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Writhely's office.
I'm terrified, so scared.
Somebody told me she's going to do something very...
No. No. I can't unimagine that. No. Oh no. I don't like this.
Nice save.
I feel like Cedrin is the most terrifying out of Riot's League.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
How is a child scary cute? It's so wrong! How can you not understand the situation I just felt?
Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Winnie!
Oh, shit.
Wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where is the two?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
What the fuck?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Her? You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Here, have a PTC with me.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Damn.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Oh no.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait, can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please, I want to save Fremenet and Lynette. Not him, me.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Yep, the strange food.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be? We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the The Fonta promoter has been struck. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. We often see Miss Sijuin observe.
Next one is, what under circumstances does the strange meat appear?
Fonta's internal reports suggest. The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The research note said that the Melusine. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. According to Collins, the Pancration. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, Fonta's internal reports suggest that the Fonta promoter has been
think this is
struggling
correct.
because he doesn't.
Okay.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Fonta's internal reports. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? According to Collins, the research note said that the...
Oh, what? Why is Sijuin a prime suspect?
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
Oh, Christ almighty.
At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and
Okay.
doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does.
Okay, so...
However...
Toaster?
Yes?
I think Sijuin delivers it off very badly now. It felt like she was like a villain, but then I'm kind of terrified of a nurse now. I don't want to go to a hospital anymore.
It's like, pull down your pants, I need to give you a shot.
Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a
She's
fight.
really scary.
Why is that?
Bro, her smile terrified me. Who sent deportation to
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But... the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... Fonta's internal reports... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because... The research note said that the Melusine... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. According to Collins, the Pancration...
Okay.
According to Collins...
This one,
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fonta promoter has been...
This one? I think I'm correct. Yes, I'm correct. Whew.
Ah! Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, People are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product.
Oh.
A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers.
Oh.
They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Oh. You haven't collected enough info.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind!
Linny!
You'll pay for this!
Linny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Oh, wow. Siegeween has a gun! Help!
What?
Siegeween?
She has a gun!
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siegeween... You...
Are you a cognizant of this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
Don't try anything. Ryder sees one scar. I'll make sure the fortress turns to water. Calm down, brother.
When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
You're a terrifying Melusine.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Novelette...
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Siegeween, whatever shall I do with you? What did it...
Wait, what?
His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Siegeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
I only said Varsi never sees you win. She can do what she wants and she wants, and I'm scared of her. See, you're also scared of her.
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
Alright, hold on, boy.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
She has a damn gun. I have a spear and a water dragon.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Oh
Some
my.
space, please.
Hello, mommy.
Miss Clarande.
Down, Q. Down.
No. Boof.
Yes, down.
Boof. No. Boof. Boof.
Fremine. Fremine.
Boo! Boo.
What's going on? What is Cloran doing here?
Okay, fine.
Work.
And what Q? Did you call her? Hey, that's a different game, okay, guys?
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Listen.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Oh shit.
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Oh my god, he got into seawater. Oh, looks disgusted. Seems like he'd rather not have Siege touch Fernie. Still, he didn't suffer. Obvious that Fernie does require medical attention. Carefully, she doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. Oh, Fernie will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Ah, okay. Okay. Sidrin is terrifying. She does not have a taser gun. She has a fucking tranquilizer, and she carries it everywhere with her. Guys, do not mess with this nurse. This nurse is the end of us.
She was like,
What's that look on your face?
So she's not a doctor, she's a pharmacist. Got it.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
You're so... No. I'm so done bad because... God, I hate myself. Anyways. Damn Anyways, continue playing Toaster.
What's up?
Lenny, are you okay?
Ignore me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Alright. Hi, Fremine.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Transfer Fremine from the sea is what happened there. Right. Just starting to feel kind of scary. I'm actually kind of terrified. How about you, Toast?
Well, what do you gotta be scared for?
I don't know. Something bad is happening now. Besides, I have my rights to worry.
No.
What the fuck?
Shit, after this mission I gotta go get my clothes out of the washer.
Alright. Now, hopefully this doesn't make you feel like I've wasted half of my brain space. I feel like Fontaine just destroyed my noggin at this point. So at this point, when I actually finish Fontaine, doesn't that mean I won't be able to have enough brain cells for college now?
Depends.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Depends on how much pity you have for college.
True.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself
I'm
if you're not
surprised that
feeling
only
up to
Toast
it.
showed up today.
What? What does that mean?
I
Traveler.
think he meant to say
Paimon.
that Luca,
It's been so
Alex,
long.
and Soren are not available.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What else happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time.
I've never heard
It
Femi
looks
talk this
abandoned.
much. Oh, maybe it's because when he's alone, I guess.
Where could Master Child be?
Yay! Femine Showcase! How many constellations? T3! Awesome! Awesome. There. Or over here.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Good enough for me. Up. Up. Up.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Okay. And then I turn this. Oh god, the camera angle should be a bit of a work now, huh, Genshin? Okay. We're getting somewhere.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Hey there. Ah, a helmet? Okay then.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
I don't know if I should be aware.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Maybe somewhere around here?
Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh no, is this gonna be the part where it shows me there's a long corridor? Water.
I can't die here.
This is like 40 streams upon here. Oh my god. Showing up a bit late, never early. Toaster?
Yes.
Danha is saying that
I'm feeling worse.
you've been here for like
I'm
40
still underwater.
40 streams and you're just a bit late.
I have to push on.
Ghost is basically a rare card.
So, in other words, the
Yeah,
trail you were
there's-
following
I tried to get away
vanished,
from the
and you
police,
had no idea
and
where
I got
Master
alerted
Charles could have
because of
gone.
one
But there was also
guard
no
that's like,
obvious place for him
I'm
to
the
have
main
disappeared.
character. Like, fuck you.
Oh no.
That's right. I
Yep.
tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it.
I just want to escape the cops already. Fucking A.
I want to get out of prison.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me.
Yeah, like,
I don't
I'm
wanna
trying to
leave just
finish
yet.
this mission and I can't because the cops won't. Can I call them off me?
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
I
Both
can't.
of you are
I
just in
can't bribe the
danger.
authorities to get off my ass. Some bullshit.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
All right. That's little luge. I don't know. Me can't speak. Me no word. Me English bad. Gone now. Fontaine destroyed me. All right. Oh my god. This one I should have just named the entire stream the Fontaine Archon Quest brain rot. This is even worse than scrolling through TikTok or Twitter.
I want to yell out of pure anger right now because of these guys will not leave me alone.
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
Of course.
Like they
wouldn't have left
refuse
the
to get off my
infirmary
ass.
otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to
Fucking
the purpose
damn
of
it!
your visit, Miss Siegeween?
Oh my
I'll
god.
check up on Miss Clarande.
Let me
How are
fucking
you
leave.
feeling?
Actually,
Mostly
better yet,
fine,
hold up.
I think.
You.
If you don't mind,
You right up there.
I'd like to perform another
You, sir.
quick physical exam.
Die.
It'll just take a few minutes.
All right.
Angry.
Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
He's enlightened, not just you like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Q, they won't stop killing me. They won't leave me alone, even though I'm killed by them so many times.
Oh no.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals,
I thought that would work.
I only figured those out
I
as
thought
you
it
made
would work.
progress on
Thought
your
it would work.
investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
Just get a car.
They came here with ulterior motives.
There we go.
I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them then?
Initially, I thought
I
their goal
did.
was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him
No
escape.
way you
But in truth,
sniped my
I didn't really do
tires
anything
up from
special
me.
to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
What? Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her
They
good
really
blood to come
followed
down
me
to the
all the way
fortress
down
for some
here.
field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
The Forbidden Zone really exists?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neverlet only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Oh, sorry, I'm reading the quest.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
It doesn't matter. Ooh, we're gonna get a cutscene after this. What?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Oh yeah, right. The labyrinth.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Anyways.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What
That
a huge
is-
door!
There are 3 such
Holy
isolation gates in
crap,
total.
finally.
Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Oh. Next.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
What's in the middle
Go
of
on,
the room?
have a look.
I'm kind of scared.
About what now?
Um.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The temperature?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration
I'll be back. I'm gonna go put my laundry in the...
primordial seawater?
Alright, Toast.
We're already under the sea.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
Okay.
Forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
If the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
You know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird. Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
Oh.
Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
I think a cutscene is gonna come in anytime soon.
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really.
Oh?
But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of the Merpy, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Okay, then.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah, we have.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Toaster, listen to what Rayoutley said.
What he said?
Listen to what Paimon said, and then listen to what he said next.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
You know what? I feel that. I honestly feel that. I feel Risley so much in that fucking sentence.
That taskmaster over there is Mr.
It's like, what a wonderful
He's
idea.
also one of my
Already
technical
imagine
consultants.
now. Me when I have
used
to go
be
to fucking
Edwin's
work.
assistant, she used to be Juri's assistant.
True. That'd be me as well.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
I don't know this man, and I have never dated him. Wait. Oh, there's also one of them used to be. Well, she used to be Juri's assistant. What? Are they together? Was that really necessary? Here and asking this together. Are you sure you can?
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Oh shit.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Oh my god. I like how they keep saying if they
There's another
dated.
door that
Jesus
goes right
Christ.
Who?
Your constant
fucking
amazement makes it
Sejuani
seem
and,
like the fortress can
Isaac?
do anything.
No, the girl with the orange hair and the guy with her.
It's like, we don't date. We fuck.
Oh shit. Huh.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Maxie, your dad doesn't have sex. Your dad
Also a
fuck.
production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
I don't know a lot about
Well,
Fontaine
then maybe
history.
you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water,
There
there'll
is.
be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
Well,
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
this is the plan for the ages. Can you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat.
Of
Do you
course.
have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Yeah, Mariotta's a different kind of man.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so
Man,
much.
man.
No worries.
Man.
But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means that my actions will now... Wait, now will decide... Wait, what? Now decide to take steps to mistakes in other. If I want to tell Lenny the truth, I might make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we
Great.
will.
I look forward to what happens next.
Easy enough.
The game is being awfully... Whoa! This is a
What
lot
happened?
a lot of achievements. You can see it in the stream, actually. I don't know if you'll see it in the
Damn.
stream yourself. Yep. Even you are surprised. That's a lot of achievements. I did not expect that. Ooh, I can make it 10. Oh, I'm kidding.
No. Save.
Yes, sir.
Welcome back. Do you want a
Oh.
cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Lenny sounds a lot more like his old self. Feeling better now?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Woo! He's good! He got that right on the first try!
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Honestly, they're actually rerouting back the conversation, so I'm just going to,
What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Lenny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
He told the truth anyways. Anyhow.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our Father. No matter what, we're on your side. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
No problem.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Ugh.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
So, I don't think there should be a casual thing happening. I kind of fear Toaster.
Why?
I think
It's
there's...
just a cat girl.
No. I fear some event is gonna happen.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it's just me.
Time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Oh no.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween? Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
I would like to eat her. I mean, what?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I would like to have the tastiest stuff. Yo, tastiest stuff you have to offer. Hey Toast, wanna go play some blackjack?
Me too.
Oh, look, I've already lost a lot of money to blackjack right now. I don't need more blackjack.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
First me, now Cloran. What? Okay, she got us what we needed. Also got us drinks. Okay. Oh, Christ.
So delicious.
Free dinners are absolutely the
Is
best.
this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Yeah, we did. You ate me, now you want to eat Cloran?
Feeling full yet? How's
okay.
the food?
I guess that's how it works from your perspective.
Delicious.
Thank you. Besides the milk, I mean, everything was delicious. What? I'm choosing that.
What the fuck?
I'm choosing that option.
See you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests
Glenn
that
do
you're
have the
feeling
milk
quite
cans.
relaxed at the moment.
True. She's carrying her own fortress. Anyways.
I'm so glad. Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Jesus Christ, Paimon, stop. You're...
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
What? Is Sijwin my cousin? I don't know with you. That doesn't make sense at all. Wait. I really wish it would come here more often. I feel like He'd like it here with all the dark and the chaos. But that doesn't make any sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nubulet outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
This is all too peacefully well. She has the same horns as me. That doesn't make any that is not, I don't know, that's horns. She's a Millicene. I don't know the good gravy.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. Jesus Christ! Oh, she really immediately fell asleep. Oh god.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Good night, Paimon.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Come wake up. We need to get out and see what's going on. Okay. It's starting. I think. Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Oh no. I don't like that sound. The way it sounded Oh. Oh
What
no.
happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey! What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey! Wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us!
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
So you said the Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outward.
That means what happened must have even happened below. Oh no. Isn't that the bottom of the gate at the very bottom?
It can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
We're fine!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Fuck, I'm actually kind of I'm actually kind of scared. Every time I hear an alarm, I actually get a PTSD.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards,
Oh.
upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Okay. Guess, right. Because we gotta check. Here we are.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Yeah. Yeah. Cutscene time, I guess.
Well, that's not upwards and outwards, Q.
You're just in time.
It's kind of terrifying.
But be ready to run.
Oh God! Damn. But run!
Three, two, one.
Oh my God! No way! God damn!
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
They remind me of Chris Redfield and some other woman I remember in Resident Evil, but I can't remember it much. So we have to find Neuvillette now. Shit.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay. Wow. We're changing places. Okay, Neuvillette, you go down, I go up. Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Right, let's go. I'm running slower than I thought. Okay, let's just go. This has become a more intense quest than I thought. This is way less intense than I thought.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Doesn't matter who I'm looking at.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me.
Alright.
Although I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Oh, I can handle her. I can handle... Wait, are you talking about Farina or Alicino? If it's both, then, Farina, yes. Alicino, no.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Arlecchino would wipe the floor with you right now.
Alicino's about to send me to the fucking sun. Farina couldn't do shit.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Yes.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've heard everyone's been thirsting over you. Just dies inside. So this is the knave, head of the House of the Heart, and Liddy's sibling father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Proceeds to sit beside the knave. Traveler, why are you not sitting beside me?
It's like, because she has mommy energy.
First off, I was asked for free food. I did not say desserts. Meal first, then desserts.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together
I
for
will say,
tea
there
when
is
we
something
have the
funny
time.
I do find about the Knave, and that's her VA.
Mm-hmm.
Her VA at one point a mother shark in a small animated kids movie, and another one was her is a announcer in Minecraft at story mode.
Whoa, that's actually big.
Yep.
Ah, yes, mother fits her to be a father.
Yeah.
So-
Imagine that doing all that craziness, and you also decided to now become
the daddy.
It's like, daddy.
Oh no! Get unhinged! I hate myself.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She's friendly enough, but I can tell she's forced to be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees too, even though she ate all of it.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
A child should have no reason to have said something like
I
that.
wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know.
Danheng got
Here's
stabbed.
to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Wait, Danheng got stabbed, turned into imaginary. Calix instead got stabbed to obtain the preservation. March got new clothes to obtain the imaginary hunt. I think you're in the wrong game, brother.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there might be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave. Must be some kind of toxic something going on here. I smell suspicious. Sorry if I sniffed at the mic. Good luck. Anyways.
Oh, so you are also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvilette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvilette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Okay, she sounds very hasty now.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
But there was no evidence that he has been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her. But I can at least try to distract her from Karina. It sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Oh, she sounds
Yes. I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh. And here comes the cutscene again. Remove the chat.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Oh my.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
So, Toaster, you wanna watch the best cutscene in Fontaine?
I'm already watching it right now.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
That was awful.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
So, Toaster, what do you think?
I see why you have such a. I see why you simp for him.
Yep. That's the best cutscene in Fontaine so far.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
So I see you have a thing for older men.
What? Fucking hate you, Toaster.
Hey, you're the one who simps.
Fuck my life.
It's like I've been
Indeed.
called out.
But only for now.
That's not the right one, but okay.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
I like how Nouvelle. I like how Nouvelle. I like how Clorand and Riot's they're actually betting if Nouvelle actually resolved the problem or not.
You made a bet?
I mean, if he didn't, then they would both be dead right now.
True.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
My God. I like how Nouvellette, Clorand, and Royalty are just like they're like the three classmates who were like best buddies in in like high school, and then they stick together until they have a job.
So what gift must the loser give?
Sounds alright.
Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
They talk like they're classmates. I actually like the interaction between Nouvellette,
Anyway,
and
you've
Clorand.
still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, we're beating the shit out of her. I'm kidding. No, she's beating the shit out of me. Hugh, Nouvellette is 6,000 years old. No.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
What?
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact
Don't
meaning
worry,
of the
he's
phenomenon
now
we
old
just
enough and ready to
witnessed.
settle.
Or should I say, that's what I originally
That
thought.
was Farina's.
But looking at your expression, was I wrong?
Oh, shit.
And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
I'm kind of scared on how the knave is going through.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Damn. Is this the part where they kissed or something on the tea table? Or is this the part where the traveler wants to walk out the door? Damn.
It's the part where the traveler watches.
What?
It's the part where the traveler watches.
This is the part where the traveler pulls out their own popcorn and eats.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually serious. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusation. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So that was all a lie? All can she really not tell us? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, she just deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Valentina is not such being. I think I've already identified that.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Oh god, these two started standing up on the tea table in front of it. Oh, please, if you both started kissing right now, might as well just cover Paimon's eyes.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose
I don't know,
of your
one of them is
Oratory
a one of them
Denise Cardinal?
Miss whenever she gets challenged to something, the other one is very dominant. I like where this is going.
Not just that, it's gonna start being like someone's gonna grab each other's faces, starts devouring the living shit out of them.
And what do you plan to do with the massive
Takes two
amounts
tongues
of
to tango.
individuum that has accumulated over the years?
Not tango, unless they started making pasta.
It's like, either that's what good macaroni sounds like.
Oh.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
Oh my god, this is why I sometimes just like say that these two are just like a ship together for some reason. So, is this the part we're gonna sooner or later see the divorce arc?
Oh, very well.
No, not the divorce
Let's
arc,
stop
but
that
definitely
conversation
the
here.
definitely
There
the
are
hate
still a few
sex arc.
slices of cake left, so please
I'm having a hate sex?
help yourselves, everyone.
Hey, yep.
I'm terrified to think that Farina's about to feel Nouvelette's primordial sea.
Lady Farina, the water that you have given me seems to be rather interesting. It has a more syrupy texture.
Seems seems that it has a very intoxicating smell. Oh no, this is so bad. This is what brain rot is like.
Oh, it's worse than that. It's worse than brain rot. We're going full on. We're going full on up. We're embracing what the fans have wanted for years.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Oh no.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Oh my god, Paimon.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing
Paimon,
these
no.
over as
Paimon,
well.
yes.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course. Child, yeah.
Paimon's coming too!
Farina, you okay, girl?
The tea party turned out to be even more
Shit,
difficult
going-
than I'd
nah.
imagined.
I'm struggling.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
I should actually listen to the Farina fan song once more. I think I should listen to it later.
A fan song?
Yes, there's a fan song about Farina, and it's awesome. It was about her sufferings as a god. You see, I'll show it to you once I finish this quest.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I don't think that's what you wanted to talk about in actuality.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all.
She wanted to express her
Formal topics
gratitude
should
to
be
you.
discussed in formal settings.
becomes a
and
total
informal topics
becomes a
in
total
informal
dick about it.
No. I wish to express my gratitude. Get on your knees.
No. Sorry, but I'm sorry, Arlecchino, but I'm the type of woman who has daddy issues, so I don't think we're comparable.
It's fine. That's why she's called father.
That's why I said it's father issues. You see, I'm incompatible.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Wow, Arlecchino is interested in gossip. Okay. My impression on Farina? She's a tall... I'm kidding. I'm gonna
She's a bratty bottom.
She's a bottom. I'm kidding. She's the bottom.
I'm not.
As a bottom as a...
She is. Remember, she's like, Nuvalet, I need you.
No. There's no way we're gonna be stooping that low to Farina.
I am.
You know how many times I called Farina bitch by accident?
Who's they?
No, I meant you wanna know how many times I called her.
Oh.
I accidentally called Farina a bitch twice, but once per stream. So yesterday, last night, and then today, this morning, and I think I almost did a while ago. So I think now I know I lost the 50-50 on a Hydro character and a Fontaine character weapon.
Because you called it's because you called the Hydro Archon a bitch.
Yeah, I did not mean to do that, so I'm very sorry, Farina.
You are outside of our disputes, and
No,
the
you're not.
freest person in all of
She's still a brat.
Fontaine, able to move around
Shit.
most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Oh. Well,
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you?
Oh, that outfit always
What
looks
are you
good.
trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
shit.
The fear
Goddamn.
in her pupils is genuine.
It's the
So
naive
perhaps
outfit
she's
just.
not bait after all.
Oh,
I
my.
Targeting her has lost all meaning.
So, if you want to know context of this thing and what Arlecchino actually did, she was supposed to struck her entire hand into her chest and get the Gnosis.
Oh.
Reason being, Archons, all Archons, inhabited their own bodies to be elemental energy, and apparently inside of them is the Gnosis. If you have seen the scene where like Signora just took out,
Absolutely impaled fucking Venti? Yes.
Yeah, yes. That's what Child also tried to do in Zhongli. If you also done if you've seen it.
I do. With the Morak statue.
Yes. Sometimes each Archon also handles their Gnosis differently. You know how Raiden's handled hers?
She handed off to Yaimiko.
Yes. And then Yaimiko gave it to Scaramouche. And then for Nahida's part, you know how she handled it. She just gave it to...
Yeah,
For Nahida's
I remember Nahida took the Gnosis from Scaramouche.
no. Nahida has her own Gnosis. She has two.
Oh.
The other one is hers, but she gave it away.
The Fatui or?
Fatui. The Torre.
Why do the Fatui want the Gnosis so much?
It's the Sarito wants the Gnosis.
Why?
Well, apparently there's been rumors that the Sarita wants to wage war against Celestia.
Oh.
Another thing that connects to it is that I think that Sarita had a lover that Celestia actually destroyed a race that her lover was involved in.
Wasn't that Conria?
It's either Conria or do you know the Sealies, right?
The little squiggly guys, yeah.
They used to be people.
I did not know. I thought they were just cute little creatures.
So there's also another speculation that the Sarita is Bronya. You know Bronya, right?
From what's it called, from Honkai?
Yeah, the Bronya. And then apparently
Yep.
they said that there's a Genshin Impact of Seal who died as the lover of Bronya, which is sorry.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So apparently the Bronya Seal ship is also in Genshin, but it has a more tragic fate. Kinda references back to Honkai Gakuen, which is the second game of Honkai Impact. It also has like a tragedy between where I think it's either, I don't remember if it was Bronya or Seal who died. But yeah. It all comes, but we're all coming back to this one where yeah, the knave tried to get the gnosis from Farina, but she does not have it. I believe it's not in this world. I think it's somewhere outside of the world.
I
What,
left
the
the scene with
Hydronosis?
ease.
Yeah.
Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect.
I thought
even
the
Farina
Hydronosis
dares not
was.
mention this incident to
Who has it? I feel like somebody has it.
I think it was Focalor. But it is another thing I could guess is it's in the Oratrice. You know, the scale.
Yep, the Ortrice Mechaniste Analyse Cardinal.
Yes. Apparently, Gnosis also carry dependable power similarly to a god. Another thing that I have came to a close is that the Gnosis also like develops certain things. Let's say the Gnosis of Zhongli can actually make him make Mora. If he didn't give it
Yeah.
away, then he would just actually be not broke. Which is
Maybe he had to
stupid.
sell it.
Gave it to Sonora. Yep. Another one is that I believe since they said that the trials also produce certain energy that powers Fontaine everywhere. So I feel like the Gnosis has something to do with that. So it's like a conversion machine and its source. I don't know if that makes sense though. Let's just say the Gnosis are just like the key factors of making the world go around.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried aloud.
No!
She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
So I think I just realized how much Arlequin just literally shoved her entire hand into Farina's chest. That's why she looks like that. Imagine reenacting
She got felt
this.
up.
Imagine reenacting this in character AI. Would she react the same thing?
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her.
I
began to
we would have
entertain
to
the
have herself
possibility that she
be
is
placed
not
as the knave,
true
as
Hydro
the
Archon.
acting character.
Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
You've gathered more intel than them, though. That's the problem. No, that's the point.
You should know the rest.
Oh my god.
Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Of course.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Okay, good enough for
You
me.
don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Yes, someday as well. Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Maybe ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, it was kinda awkward.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask some questions?
Permission granted.
You have the power to force back the primordial sea.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Meripede?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Oh my. As a result, and the rain became heavier, then light rains soon grow into downpour. Someone just has mentioned his sense of grief. Turning back the legend of Fontaine said, it said that the dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it leaves the sky will flip out. Wait, no, but you can't
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Wait, are you?
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's a dragon sovereign of... Oh.
The dragon of...
He's a dragon?
He's a dragon. I mean, that water
dragon's
can't...
nuts.
Tell that to him and you're going to get your balls guillotine toaster.
Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Ooh, Farina.
For
Wait. How did he say it?
Farina?
Farina? No! Chase your wife. Okay. Sorry.
Neverlet, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
I have a feeling in Fontaine we kept too much secrets already.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Oh.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
See you later,
We'll
Ruby.
see you another time.
Take care.
Farina? So, alright. Let's, make sure.
You guys are back?
Quisto! Lavaroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Wow, how thoughtful.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Oh no, what the hell? Good. Also, Toaster, how's it going on your part?
It's going. Making money. Not a whole lot of it at a time, but if I keep it up, I'll be able to make far more passive money than I ever thought possible.
I see. As long as you earn, you know?
Yep.
Sijuin!
And I'm earning.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry. We're both fine, Sijuin.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervillette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
Alright.
Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Alright.
I got hit.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Okay, Sijuin, I'm kind of concerned now and going back. You know, Toaster, this quest kinda gives me a constellation traveler.
Constellation of the Traveler.
Yeah, the Hydro constellation.
Oh, I see that in that map.
SMH.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support.
Okay. You responded the same thing as I did.
Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Not Daddy telling her son his flaws.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
No, Paimon, stop.
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
I actually still love the siblings, though that these apparently Fremine is not related to them. Toaster.
That I did know from Arlecchino's trailer, story trailer.
Yeah. think Fremine was the first one that Arlecchino adopted.
Honestly, I can't say I'm surprised at that.
Yep.
Jurier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello
Yep.
there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Oh, well, we're fine.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit
crap,
annoying
there's
when
a-
there are lots of people in the
That's a better
infirmary,
good one.
but I still prefer
Shit.
taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
They're really in a relationship at this point.
Jurier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Just guess already. Hey, why are you removing my replies? I did not remove your... Okay, wait. Firefly?
Wait, what?
I thought that was Dan. I thought that was Dan Hong. It's Firefly.
Oh, this got interesting. This got spicy.
Firefly, first off, I did not actually remove your replies. I didn't do anything at all. I have never, ever blacklisted anybody in my channel. And there's only one person who has done it. And it's a blue fucking turkey. I mean the bird. And you know damn well who I'm now talking about. I have never, ever removed all of your replies. Ever. If I would
She
do
sims for you too much to want to remove the replies.
the fuck?
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong.
Huh?
I said, go ahead, tell me I'm wrong.
What did you say there?
Do my eyes
I
deceive
said
me,
she
or did I
sims
just
too
see
hard
two
for you
inmates
to want
come
to remove
back
the
after
replies.
making it to the
What the
surface?
fuck? Okay, no. First
Some
off, I did not
strange
actually
winds
want to
blowing
the
of late.
replies. I have just let it sit there.
Yeah, but am I wrong though? Did you or did you?
You're wrong.
Do you or do you not? Mm-hmm.
You are wrong.
Sure.
I am
Sure.
honest this time. You are wrong.
So what you're saying is you don't simp for her? Damn, that's crazy.
The bitch, what the fuck you mean? I was go so far up your ass right now. I was ready to forgive you.
I know, right? Firefly, she doesn't simp anymore. I don't know why. I thought she loved you.
Oh my god. I'm heading to see if you Firefly cute cheated on you in face shout. Why are you guys making it worse? I haven't actually I just wanted to finish this Archon Quest. I just wanted to
I know.
finish
I
this
can't
Archon
believe it. You
Quest.
simped for a water dragon.
To be fair, it's a wet
You went from liking bad bad girls to daddy issues.
Bro, I haven't done a single thing wrong this entire day. Nah, that's normal. I haven't done a single bad thing this entire day. I had 3 proper meals of eating my own my own food. I have went for a proper exercise in the morning. I just lived the day because I'm not even thinking of you. and then you come here thinking I did something
Come into
bad.
my chat. I'm doing wrong. Don't call me a sin.
I was
That's
ready
fine.
to forgive you since I found out that she came from a polygamous family. What's a polygamous family?
Damn.
What's a polygamous family?
It means that everyone's interested in everyone.
Everyone's interested. If this is about me having three adopted kids, which is Butterscotch, Tuna, and Peanut, this is an entirely different kind of story right now.
Wait, technically, wouldn't I be a son-in-law?
What? She came from what? Interested in everything. I was She is 50% space material, 25% Alaskan, and 25% McDonald's. Me? 25% McDonald's! How does that work?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of
Yeah,
the worst of it.
even Danhong is asking the same question.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
You know, Firefly, if you want more time and if you want more space, it's fine by me. I'm not even disturbing you. Fine by me. I'm just doing...
She doesn't miss you, Firefly. She
doing-
doesn't miss you.
I'm just doing my job. I'm just doing my job. Told you, Q. What did you told me? But since you keep removing my replies... Huh? I was going to sleep, but Firefly made me want to stay more. Where is this blue birdie? First off, I did not remove your replies. I actually unblacklisted you back, and I have been trying to wait for those replies to come back, and it did not.
I'm gonna go do my laundry while this is going on. This is fun.
And also, Blue Birdie, you're gonna have to find him in the replies. He replied to you twice, by the way. But also, yeah, he's the one who blacklisted you, not me. He actually hid you in my channel, and I had done nothing with that. I actually apologize that he did that. I feel like there could have been something more I could have done besides allow him to do so. Wait, you blacklisted her? I did not do that. I have another moderator. Listen, I have 5 moderators actually. I have Soren, Luca, Alex, which is Lucas as well. Give me some space, please. Just give me some headspace. I will allow you to. I will actually give you some space. I don't mind. It's fine by me. I have never mentioned you anywhere and nowhere else. Okay? I actually even given up maining you in Star Rail. Actually. I stripped away your equipment. I'm not using you, and I have been using Sela and other characters. Give me head. What? What? I don't have one. What the fuck? But yeah.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I'm trying the Astral Express. Not done. I'm just offering it.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
I'm not ready to forgive you. Sivkiri, why is this cute? I don't know with you. I'm being tamed right now. Well, Toaster here will doubt it, of course. Well, I'm gonna let you have some space while I actually have college next week. What is it about you that keeps me coming back to you and going? I don't know if I should take this seriously. Promise me. This is Kafka's fault. What did Kafka do? Huh?
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervilette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
She gave me that pink juice. Oh, wait. Ah. Never mind. Now I know what that is.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
And that's the thought of some pink milkshake. Speaking of milkshake, they're actually talking about it in this quest.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is this food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Of course. Great. I'm in prison. I'm in prison. Yes, my ex comes back. Clearly just to shame me, I guess. Yes. I got my piece now. That was fast. Probably believe my extra espresso. Espresso. No thanks. Oh man. I'm high on caffeine right now. I think my heart's gonna explode. Oh god.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Looks like we've regained freedom.
Mm-hmm. Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Yep. Emma, is there really something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
Because you usually just read your policy.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Yes, Firefly? Kafka, caffeine. Uh-huh.
It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
What are you blaming Kafka for?
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Wow, that's just great. Paimon?
Just your thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
Oh, well, hi Silver Wolf.
We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Good night. What do you mean? They're still coming down to this. Yeah, my ass. So, completed the quest as we wanted. Also, child is so hot. Excuse me? Excuse me? It's out of context, but okay. I think he's the type of I'll love till I'm 70. Aren't you married to Kafka? What's with the sudden interest? Help? The sudden interest just suddenly baffles me. So, yeah, aren't you married to Cap? Nah, Kafka's already 71. Fuck that. You're cheating on Kafka? Wait, excuse me? Oh, can't let go of my, responsibilities. Where were my enemies? This one. Where am I now? Remember. It's called exploration of the universe. Oh my god, guys.
Strike! You asked for it!
No, I'm back. What's I miss?
Hey, Toast. I have no idea if Firefly has moved on or not. I'm absolutely confused.
Quiver!
But Silverwolf is here.
Yes. And,
Oh boy.
yeah.
Flash! Drop your weapons!
I got you covered! Check this out!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Novelet or Fei Xiao? Is Firefly an optional count? Or is that no? Wait, why cheat on Capcom when you're trying to be yourself a cheater? No! Listen, Danha, you kept asking me this question over and over again, making me choose whichever and whoever. I'm gonna be Firefly at this point, even though I don't have space or not and stuff. And so I can be a sensible person to respect.
Supporting fire!
Hands where I can see them!
Loaded.
No turning back!
Anyways, hi Danha. Look, I practice Chinese. Okay, what the hell did you just
Fire
say?
it up! Here's backup!
Is this... Are you...
Justice will...
Time to testify.
It's low-key racist. What did you say? Wait, what did you... Hold on. I'm gonna try to process that language real quick. Isn't that being chilling in the words? Wait, that's ice cream. You're just talking about ice cream. What the fuck? You're just talking about ice cream. Well, that's some part of Chinese language paid off, I guess. Please give me a Navia crit rate circlet. It would be very nice if the game could. No. No. I kinda hate building here.
Final warning!
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Storm the front!
Into the shadows.
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
You asked for it! Stop right there!
Loaded.
I'm heading off home. You actually what? Oh, okay.
Evil look. Shoot on sight.
Bye then.
Kyah. Kyah.
I have no idea what just happened in my chat. Oh, the one.
I'm not sure either.
The one thing I'll tell for sure is I entirely did nothing wrong at all.
Sure.
Everybody is always doubting me. Feeling as usual.
I'm just pulling your leg.
No, you're not.
Strike!
Wow.
Ready.
I know you're never gonna pull my leg at this point.
I'm hurt by such assumption.
By such assumption.
Time to testify.
Supporting fire!
Justice will prevail!
Hunt them down.
Final warning!
Here's backup!
Oh, looks like I went off. Yeah. I guess she still needs time, I guess. Forgive me or forget me or
No turning back!
Forgive me or forget me. Actually, I think the latter is better, right, Toaster?
Getting forgiven. I'd say getting forgiven would be better than being forgotten.
Nah, I think I'd rather choose forgotten.
No. Ooh! Ooh, she posted a new video!
Who posted a new video? Toaster? Ayana?
Fictional men. I needed to make a quick video about this because fictional men are ruining my life.
Oh, it's Toaster, careful now. I might get copyrighted.
Into the shadows.
Don't worry, I'm not blasting out.
Evil look. Shoot on sight.
I know. So it's kind of funny how she actually just posted in the middle. Never mind. Why am I surprised? She posts every midnight on Sunday.
Hands right!
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Storm the front!
Loaded.
Oh no!
What? Also, sorry if I did say, shut.
Time to testify.
I didn't say that.
Ah, you good. Cute, remember. Despite the fact I used lotion on my arms, I have tough skin.
Just like... I don't know how I should reply to that. I don't...
Just because I use lotion doesn't mean I have soft skin.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, gee. Right. I was about to conclude the stream until Firefly came along, so I was like, oh well, I think she just came here to, I don't know, just tell me that she hasn't forgiven me. And I'm actually correct.
It was definitely one of the moments of all time.
Indeed it is.
I want to make more money in this game faster, but how do I do that without just repetition? Good lord, it's getting tedious.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Oh, doing these missions suck! But they must be done. That way I can get more money later.
Why do I feel like I want to step down somebody's moderator level now?
What do you mean by that?
If you wanted to wonder something, moderators have the ability to actually hide members or my subscribers in my channel, which prevents them from replying or commenting into my posts, or even appearing into my, chats, even previous chats too. You get what I mean, Toaster?
My word!
Yep.
That sounds diabolical!
Well, somebody did it, and it's not me. And he was supposed to do it on his own channel, by the way. He didn't read the shit properly. I don't know how he could not see that properly. Yeah. He, apparently
He did a thing!
hid Firefly in my channel, not his. So, I panicked, because that was not right. And, I tried to find a way to unhid her. I did, but I could not recover the flies, which saddened me.
No!
And I feel like Firefly might be displeased to find out that she thinks I hid her stuff, which I totally did not, because I could never do such a thing.
You can do such a thing to your beloved?
Yeah. If I want to learn how to move on, I might as well just ignore.
But what if she comes back to you and says, I need you?
Then I'll accept. I'm not stubborn, just understanding.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yo, can't see. Man, reverse can be up. Help a brother out. What the? Steve Stevie Wonder. Well, I thought you were blind. What the fuck is Stevie Wonder doing in my stream?
It's like, yo, do y'all see that shit? Do y'all see that? Stevie Wonder. Nah, I didn't see shit.
Oh my god. So, I guess this artifact is kind of the useless kind. Hey, you look. What's the what is Steve Wonder doing here? And I'm supposed to also question. Yeah. Oh yeah, just a reminder, Toast. I stream weekends instead.
You stream on weekends now?
Yeah. No longer doing the
Which
random
means-
schedule.
Which means chances for us to do more of these streams of me doing additional commentary and contributing almost nothing.
Yes.
A
Yes.
duel
like
is
it.
a battle of wills. And the sword?
Oh.
Oh.
Hi. Hi,
Hi,
Alex.
Lucas.
Hey, Alex.
God
Alex.
damn, I was watching the stream from through YouTube. What the hell is Stevie Wonder doing there?
I don't know. What the fuck is he doing here?
The guy is blind. How can he type?
Don't ask
I
me.
mean, he can play a piano.
I guess you're right. He's like Ray Charles for some reason.
Not Ray Charles.
Anyways, hi guys.
For heaven's sake. And if anyone we could actually talk about, it really had to be Ray Charles, huh?
It had to be Stevie Wonder.
Oh yeah, Stevie Wonder's situation is insane. We're gonna talk about like it's some YouTube drama or something. Anyways, I was watching the battlefield of the replies from the stream. What the hell is happening?
We don't know, honestly.
Well, first off, I don't know. I didn't do anything wrong. It's apparently, you know, after Firefly's like replies disappeared when she got hid from my channel, I tried to unhide her back, and I was hoping that the replies would come back and stuff, and it didn't actually come back. It's like it deleted her existence.
Oh no.
I didn't do anything as well. I actually didn't do anything, because during that time I was in online class.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
All I did.
So all of the old replies that Firefly had on her old account got removed.
And her new account.
Oh no.
Both.
So it's like decimated, like gone.
Yeah, and I'm not the one who touched it.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
God damn.
I'm not the one who touched it, to be honest.
Yeah. Damn. Oh no.
Soren!
Hello.
Hi, Soren. I'm almost there.
You're almost there. There where?
Almost home.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I feel kind of lost to myself.
How? Question mark, exclamation point.
Never mind. But also, I've heard that you could convert artifacts, right?
Convert artifacts?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
To the stats that you want.
I am not sure.
With the new device that we got from the anniversary. The
You cannot
typewriter?
convert, you can just make.
Yeah, it's besides that term. So you can't.
You cannot convert a existing artifact.
I meant make. Sorry.
But yeah, you can. You can make.
And I have to fight one of the tribes to get that. Okay.
There's a lot of sanctifying elixir, what is it called, in Natlan when you start exploring it and doing the quest.
Not just that. You could also do it by treasure troves.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like this is a more tedious piece to farm for Navia instead of sacrificing random ass artifacts. And you can only get one per patch. Which pisses me off now.
Yeah. But honestly, I think it's fine. Now that I know that you can find it in Natlan when you explore it, like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
It's kind of minimal though.
Cause like you need like 3, 4, but when I saw the rewards, like, oh, there's one there, oh, there's another one there, oh, hey, another one there, oh, wait, another one in the quest line, oh, okay. There's actually a lot. You just need to explore Napon.
Explore. Wonderful thing to be as a traveler. Alright.
A wonderful thing to not be traveler.
Sometimes I feel like I want to die.
The traveler.
Hey, alright. Firefly came by my chat.
I think I saw.
Yeah, she said she wanted to forgive me, but I think that went past me. Because apparently she found out that her replies in the community posts I had were deleted.
Ooh.
Not by me though.
Really?
Yep.
Weird.
It was by you say this? It was by one of my it was by one of my moderators. I'm okay. Oh bro.
Bro.
What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
Look at the chat yourself.
No. No. I'm going crazy.
I'm gonna look away now.
Okay, where's... I need Rocky Boy.
I'm gonna...
Oh yeah, I accidentally killed the pet in Natlan.
What pet?
The one you get at the start.
Why?
You can actually kill him. It's kind of sad because there's a quest line where you can play as your pet.
Okay.
When you can play as the pet, and then there's a stage with water.
Oh.
Yep.
Stop right
And when
there.
you accidentally fall in the water, you die.
Quiver!
I accidentally fell from one of the platforms, and I was like, no.
Drop your weapons!
I'm gonna go inside my Sam suit now. I think she's gonna go back to
Gaining the upper hand.
The cocoon.
You asked for
Call it the cocoon.
Into the shadows.
Cocoon.
Oh, let's know. Oh, what the stage of a firefly goes before they spread their wings?
The cocoon.
Unless
The claw.
Okay. First.
Oh, there's something down here.
I think I might do an early step tomorrow instead.
Oh?
Yeah. Gonna early step.
Ants can eat a GPU? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I gotta protect my own GPU from now on.
I mean, actually, if I remember correctly, I remember my uncle actually has a motorcycle. And apparently, the rats actually began chewing the wires.
God.
I think, yeah, they can do that for some reason.
I
They
don't
can withstand
Fucking
the
powerful
heat
when it
of
comes to
motor-
biting into shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like small capybaras. They got those big chompers.
Why
chomp.
why do we describe them as long as a small capybara?
Because they are rodents.
Oh no, don't remind me of the capybara.
Oh yeah, I remember. Oh no, the capybara.
The one-shot killer capybara.
I mean, come on. You went near a sleeping capybara and you woke him up. Of course he's gonna try and pummel you to death.
It's actually quite easy to kill him.
Exactly.
It is that easy. I managed to actually kill him in like the second time. The second time I just keep using ult. I just saved all on my ults.
I see.
Yeah. I saved my bursts, specifically Kazuha and Neuvillette. And then when it's like he started to charge up, and I'm like, ooh, okay, die. And it worked out. Where is this chest? Wee. What is it? In one of these boxes. Look up. Oh. There it is. No. Yay. I'm actually slaying in Natlan right now.
Oh, I'm continuing Fontaine.
Yay.
But
Have fun.
I'm gonna
Whoops.
continue the last quest. Oh, next weekend actually.
Understandable.
Yeah, along with Petri 4 and the Outland quest, I believe. No, Interlude.
Are you gonna do the Natlan main quest? The
Yeah.
Archon quest?
Yeah, in the way in exploring Outland.
Oh, I mean, you can avoid it technically.
I can't. There's a time I forget where the quest is, so I might look.
Is at the very where the way? Do you know where the teleport waypoint is?
Yeah.
Yeah, just avoid that.
If I unlock the rest, then I'll avoid that.
You can just unlock the other waypoints. You can try to avoid that waypoint by going around it.
Until what act is the not one now?
Act 2.
Until they only release acts. Okay.
It only just released. Use a burb. Oh, I need to use a burb here. Follow the way.
I'm just gonna go inside your Samsung. You're just gonna go inside your Samsung. Right. Is she gonna stay in there like nothing is happening to her? Or am I going to question everything?
I think she's gonna turn off.
What is this, a sauna bed?
She needs to cool down.
Instead of the heater, it's a cooler.
You mean an air conditioner?
Yeah,
so, so this is a reverse oven that you guys are saying now.
Yeah, freezer.
What the heck?
I think you're making it worse.
Possibly, but I'm loving every second of it.
Ready.
Screw it.
Touch some grass?
Screw it. I'm calling Cap. Okay. I remember the last time.
What the heck? One of the puzzles in Natlin is go touch some grass. Why is that funny?
Subtle reminder, I guess?
Huh?
A subtle reminder.
Ah, I see.
There it is. To touch some grass.
Kafka oil up.
Kafka oil. Okay. What does that mean?
Oh no. Oh no.
What does that mean?
Oh,
Lucas, you're a
Kafka
fucking civil
oil up,
mechanic. What
what?
the fuck does that mean?
Sounds fun.
You're a civil engineer. What the hell does that mean?
Wait, me?
Yes.
Just because I'm a civil engineer
Stand
doesn't
under
mean
the
I'm
long
registered.
boy?
What does oil up mean, Capri?
I don't know. Ask Firefly.
Ow, really?
Is this a thing where you unplug the oil hose of Sam and just wait, no. Please tell me use that only for barbecue, please.
You know what? I'm going to just look it up on YouTube.
Look it up.
Look it up on
Drop your
Google.
weapons.
Even YouTube would have the answers.
Justice will
YouTube doesn't have the answers.
Probably have the
Glory to the Shogun!
Okay, I'm not gonna say it.
Why?
It's too graphic. It's too graphic.
Wait.
Oh shit! Oh.
What? For what? What's too graphic?
The oil up. Jesus Christ.
Motherfucking.
Oh my God! I need to remove my eyes and never and forget about this curse ever again.
Why? This is not what I'm expecting.
Hang on, let me just do a fourth wall break.
Hunt them down.
Firefly, what the fuck is wrong?
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
You're gonna oil up with Kafka? Are you serious?
Hell yeah.
No.
Well, for Toaster, it's a hell yeah for
How
him.
freaky are you?
Wouldn't you like to know whether boy?
Sometimes.
No, I mean Firefly. How freaky are you right now?
You know those.
Aw.
You know those
Oh,
jitterbug.
okay, why? Okay, I love Natlin.
I'm gonna DM
I'm
it to
actually
you.
really loving Natlin. Some of the enemies doesn't actually attack you.
It's concerning.
If you aim your camera at them, actually, you're just cool with it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Aha!
You're asking Firefly. You're asking Kafka to oil up. Man.
What? When? How? Where? Why?
Let's see this.
I'm asking 4 questions in 1 sentence.
I'm asking the same questions than answers. I am seeking to answer the following questions.
And what is that question?
What the fuck is wrong with Firefly today? Number 2, How does she know the phrase oil up? And number 3, why say it in the chat? And number 4, why call Kafka specifically?
Just because she has married experience doesn't mean the honeymoon experience.
This is getting out of
Mommy
hand.
needs to be lubed.
Sometimes I feel like my life here doesn't really need your instead my sanity.
I mean, Q. The title of your stream is "We Got Stuck in Prison." You're literally in a prison right now.
Yes, I am highly in prison.
So the title makes sense, huh?
Yeah.
Oh man, should have brought Arlecchino.
Every day whispers.
Remember, if Hoyoverse didn't want us admiring their character, shouldn't have made them so hot.
Oh my god, the lady in this.
So you're
like,
saying it's the way's fault?
there's a woman in Natlin that's a local legend, but she doesn't immediately attack you. She's just playing her song. It's actually I don't wanna fight her, but I need to for exploration. I'm sorry, woman.
I'm sorry, woman.
Oh, she even says, "Oh, come on! I was having so much fun." Okay, that's kind of depressing.
Pakal looks like the weakest. Who's Pakal? Pakal or
Wait,
Pasa?
wait, I know who Pakal is. Holy crap! Hang on. Who Pakal is again? Hang on.
Pakal, isn't he the tribe?
The guy with the
Afro.
the guy with the afro and glasses. Natlan. Oh my god, it does look like the Weekend. Oh my god, it does look like the Weekend.
No, I can't.
Close enough. Welcome back, the weekday.
Why can't? I want to unsee that actually.
It looks like the Weekend. I'm done. How dare you say that, Silver Wolf? But yeah, close enough. Welcome back, the weekday.
Nah, after the mission, I'm gonna get going for a little bit because I need a shower. And
Why?
laundry.
Take a shower, man.
What do you mean? Why? I don't want to be stinky.
Stop. Oh my god.
Yes. I want to make sure I shower. It's because I want to be clean.
I was. Never mind. I thought you just like got covered in dirt or something.
I got covered in what?
Covered in dirt or something.
Covered in cheese whiz.
Cheese whiz.
Covered in cheese whiz. I see.
That is not what I meant. Why is everyone always liking to misinterpret what I say?
Nah, you're good. We know what you meant, Naman.
I'm crying inside.
To hold.
Because if we didn't do it, we couldn't be true friends.
Fair enough.
Wait, why did I just do that one?
So I made a. Okay, I didn't see it myself, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. But I made a discovery, in one of the other Discord servers I'm in.
Yeah, what happened?
Well, there's this one person who is quite the character like that. I don't know what was going on, but me and my buddies were trying to play GTA yesterday, and
what?
Stop
freezing me.
She was kind of trauma dumping, as well as not bringing down the mood.
Oh, she's trauma dumping.
And we're like, okay, and eventually it leaves and says some stuff. We're like, what the fuck is going on? Like, we're trying to play GTA here. So, well, she had decided it'd be a good idea to put her Reddit onto her Discord, and the contents that were on it that people told me about are rather disturbing.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like, oh God, no, please, why?
Oh no.
I think that's an adjourned concern.
Oh, all of us had you and oh no. It's like saying something. So upsetting things to people. That's one thing. Then you say this, trying to justify this, have this. Oh. Oh boy.
People can be a bit upsetting, but just you're something that ain't good, then that's what you're saying. It's enough.
But that aside, but now I can do a fucking good mission. Damn it! It's a fucking great mission. It pays a lot of money, and it will get me to increase my payout per thing.
Well, at least there's
I want more money.
at least there's some good part that you're getting.
Let me do the gang termination. I need to gang. So at 14, if I complete 15, it should increase my 1,000. Does, that'd be wonderful.
I think there's one last thing I need to do. Or I think it's finally time I raise my world level intensely.
No.
What?
I can't join you no more.
Who, me?
Yeah, if you raise your world level, I can no longer join you.
What level?
I'm only level 55.
Oh, do you not? You know I can lower it, right?
That's true. But yeah.
I mean, I don't mind lowering it. I just want to raise it just to get the reward.
Yeah, the rewards are worth it. But I don't have. I really want to get world level 9. But the time is taking so long.
It takes a lot of time. I don't even remember the last time how I got AR-16. I think I got it when I jumped off a cliff.
I need rank level 58. I'm only level 55. The current XP, I'm only at 147,000 out of 232,000.
I don't remember how I got mine faster, but all I did was all I did is just like just did a lot of exploration, I guess, mission quests. That was way back before I actually started doing streaming, which slowed me down a bit more. But I don't care.
Reward for reaching highest level reputation with 1 shrine. With
Maybe.
4 shrines. Dina, Milani.
Into the shadow.
Emily's Seizure in Clorand. Who's this? A battle pass reward?
Oh no. What was this? A wind power. Wind power generator? A wind power generator? What's that do?
Wind power generator.
Pretty.
It's the generator powered by wind.
Exactly.
Also, I did want to unlock the I did want to unlock Natlan's commissions and also their, what do you call that again? Their bounty? No, that's not what it's called.
Oh, the reputation quests?
Yeah. I wanted to unlock the reputation quests. But I feel like I need to build Fontaines up first. Since I just started Fontaines.
One thing at a time.
That's fine by me.
Oh, there's llamas.
Well, Fontaines is easy if you just use Novelette, but I rather use a character like Florand. I have a team for them already. Novelette just became a one-man show.
Nuvulet can solo, but only he's a lot stronger with other people.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Yeah.
Ready.
Time
to testify.
Oh wait, my pet. That's my pet.
You asked for it! Stop right there!
Into the shadows.
Jeez.
Ooh, that was a good clear. Yeah, that's my last bounty. Guess I'll stop for now. I guess I won't also ascend. I won't ascend yet, actually. Maybe I'll increase my world level when I'm finished with Natlan, I guess.
I think it's worth it to increase your world level now.
Now?
Yeah.
Still doing the Fontaine quest, though.
Maybe after Fontaine.
Yeah, Fontaine quest instead.
It's a Natlan quest.
Hmm?
Said after Natlan quest.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna do it after Fontaine then. I mean, I changed my mind. This is the last one. Like I completed 4 of the main quests of Fontaine. The last one presides, along with the interlude, and then now let's go.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Let's see. Change name card. Cool. Change profile. I think
Oh,
that's
there's another chest here.
Oh yeah, I have C2 Kachina.
Good newspaper should be a lighthouse.
Nice.
Yeah. I think yeah, C2 Kachina. It's gonna be C3 once I invite her that kind of quest thing that they have.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm gonna cut off stream since at least it perfectly just lines up in the middle of the night. Anyways. Good night. My brain is destroyed thanks to Fontaine and its horrible prison quest I've experienced.
His horrible justice.
Hello.
God, I don't want to be in jail.
Mhm.
I don't want to go to jail.
Should be a
Jail.
lighthouse of truth.
Don't drop the soap.
I didn't drop the soap.
Are you
It dropped-
playing right now?
I'm already done.
Yeah, I'm playing GTR now.
Oh, you? Oh my god.
Anyways. Alright, bye guys. Good night.
Bye
I feel
bye.
like
Bye,
there's something
Chad.
I forgot to do.
Bye, Chad.
Bye, Chad.
I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on
Any
me.
option?
House of truth.